I'm just gonna hop right into dailies. We're gonna get through dailies, chill on some reacts. Hopefully, find some good videos to react to, and then if we got time, hopefully there's a cool game. All right, we did this one. We did this Where's Waldo last time. So now we're on. Is this? This is like the I don't know encampment or something or something. The bottomless pit. Doing something over here. I don't even know. Uh Jeez, we need to find Waldo, Evil Waldo, the wizard, and Walda. Okay. Um should be here's Evil Waldo. And Wenda. I was pretty close on the name there. I had not heard that before, but till today. Let's see. Oh. Here's the wizard. Bada bing, bada boom. There's Waldo. And where's Walda? Probably somewhere on this mound of people. If I had to guess, you know? Okay. Oh, is that her right here? No? That looks like her, but I guess not. My goodness, I'm like low-key straining my eyes to get these. Where is she? Where is she? Ooh, this is a good song. I love this song. Fantastic song. Okay. Well, she's not gonna have her top off like the rest of these dudes over here, so I don't know. I mean, maybe if we get lucky, but no. Hmm. Are we sure that's not her? Where might she be? I mean, Waldo's over here. Evil Waldo, wizard. They wouldn't put them like pretty close together now, would they? A little bit of reverse psychology or whatever. Technically not the probably the right term, but still. Oh, is that does not look like her. Her hair's black. And she's like half the size. I guess that actually does make a little bit of sense, but still, come on. All right. Golly. Um, what even is this? Nah. Maybe some. Aha. Let's go. Okay. No. Okay. Buck, scream, do, laugh, squawk, flight, doe, fawn, hoot, fight, riot, doe, freeze, cackle, doe, cluck. Doe, doe, doe. This says do, not doe. I'll let it slide, I guess, though. Okay. Laugh, cackle. Cluck? No. Fight, riot, buck? No. Okay. Hoot, cluck, squawk, cackle. Hmm. Maybe this one. Knee slapper. Okay. Sounds that a chicken makes. Chickens don't cackle. When, bro, if somebody can link me one video of a chicken cackling, like holy stress responses. Fight or flight, yeah. Freeze, sure. Fawn, what? Yeah. Sometimes I just don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, what? I legit just I don't know sometimes. I'm just like, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Because I don't think you are. But whatever. 2012. Almost a billion views, and it's very hard. Okay. If I I'm gonna give it a shout here, but I don't know. Um Yo, I actually got it. Let's go. Yo, come on. That was good. That wasn't a complete shot in the dark. That was about as close to as pitch black in the dark as I could have gotten. Yo. Sometimes I'm absolutely just atrocious, and then sometimes I'm a freaking god. Holy dude, that channel. Tell me you're not impressed. Tell me you're not impressed. I mean, come on. This was supposed to be very hard. Oh yeah, baby. I was a little worried. I'm like, it didn't sound quite right, but I was like, we're gonna go for it. I don't care. Jeez. Okay. Let's see now. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, slightly older. Little less popular. I want to go Ariana Grande, but I know she's more popular. Let's go. Let's go like Katy Perry. Ooh, okay. Mm, Shoo, a little less popular still. Okay. Okay, Selena Gomez. You know what? That is a shout, but when was the thing is, when was Wizards of Waverly Place? And did she have a music career while that was going on? I don't think so. But honestly, I'm willing to. I'm willing to. Frick. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's dig deep here. Okay, not that deep because well, it's 2010. I'm not gonna say. I don't think it would have been Taylor Swift because obviously way too popular. Um, Semi unpopular, not semi popular, not semi unpopular, just semi popular. You know what? Wait, was Lorde a was Lord like she's Australian, isn't she? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Sure. What Lady Gaga? No. Okay. Frick, dude. Pink? Pink's kind of old though. I'm not gonna cap. Yeah, 2000s. Okay. We're getting there. What's the other Pink, and then there's like the other kind of like Kesha potentially, but I feel like she's still too. Yo! Boom! Let's go! Low key killing it. Shee! Yo! All right. Come on. Freaking doing fantastic. Come on. Oof. Okay. Chess, maybe. Come on. All right. I'm not gonna lie. While I was too busy not going live, because I'm a lazy dickhead. I was watching some I was getting a lot of chess shorts, So I low key want to get my. I want to try to get my. I kind of want to go and get my elo up a little bit. Hopefully. I can't guarantee it, but like I want to try at least. Um. Mm, boy. Yeah. What? Why? Why did he? What? What? Why? Huh? Why? That doesn't. What? Why? You finished 100%ing Assassin's Creed. Yo, dude. Low key, he already went. Where did he? Okay, sure. All right. Um, Low key, whenever I get my room all set up, um, I ooh bang. Oh, that would have been a shoot. That would have been such a banger. Ooh, actually, you know what? Boom. Okay. Um, once I get like, I want to ooh, I want to like get. Actually, boom! That was actually solid. That was actually crazy. That was actually a crazy solid game. I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling it. Um, but once I get my room up all set up, I'm low key thinking I want to get another Xbox. Not like a good one. I just want like an Xbox, like maybe One S or maybe a Series S or something. Something I can like that's like functional, but on the cheaper side. Um, or I just try to run everything off of like the ultra budget build I'm building. Which actually now that I've brought that up, that isn't going so well. I think I'm gonna end up having to one get another graphics card, and two, I'm gonna be building two actually at some point. Cause I want to finish the one I'm building. Um so I can have one to like mess or like play with. And then uh I want to build another one, and then once I have that one built, I want to sell that one and see how much I profit off of it. Cuz I think that would be pretty cool. Oh shoot, I'm white. Okay. Can't forget that. But mm, yeah, let's do that. Fuck. Seriously? Dadgummit. Okay. This dude's only 345. I swear, if I lose just because that was a terrible move. It's like I want to. It's like I want to lose. Like, what even is this? Am I even trying? No. Why? Because I'm just that dumb, I guess. Um. Okay. Realistically, he won't be able to do anything from here. So, um. Seriously? Holy, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Stupid. Oh my gosh, he's acting like it's actually that difficult to finish the game. Like, dude, like actually, frick off. My only hope is that I get like absolutely lucky somehow, and he makes some really dumb move or something. So I don't know how he'd do that, but like I just have to get that lucky. Okay. Mm. Dadgummit. Because I have to either move here and then. Like, bro, what? Cool. Okay. All right. Not making that dumb of just. I need it. Oh, gosh. Oh, brother. Okay. Holy. Um. Ah, dadgummit. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, he didn't see it. Okay, cool. He actually didn't see it. That's he didn't see it. Sweet. But that doesn't mean he won't see it forever. Okay. Awesome. Mm, who banger song. Okay. Hmm. See what he does. Not sure what he was thinking. That's just gonna end badly for him, but okay. Although technically I am down on pieces, but still. Oh my god. And when I make stupid mistakes like that, that's when I lose. Okay. Frick. Hmm. See what he wants to do with that. I mean, I'm up on time, so if I just play this right, then I've got him. Which honestly, yeah, I think I've got him. Boom. Okay. Let's get up. I want to get above 400. Honestly, let's try to get above 400. Bro, come on. Oh well, okay, yeah, it's still protected. So boom. Okay. Boom. Hmm. Let's see. What are my options here? He's better as on, ain't he? I'd be surprised if he didn't just resign right here and now. Cause that was just embarrassing. How dumb do I look? Yeah, let's just go here. Okay. Let's go. Yo. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's just keep going, honestly. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're not doing too bad. Wow. Um if he oh my gosh, if he this is he might actually be just that dumb. If he does not catch the mistake he made, he's really about to screw himself if he ain't careful. Okay. That temporarily helps, but not for long. Yeah, move that back. Actually, shoot, no, that doesn't. Mm, we'll see. Yeah, he's trying to do that. Okay. Crud. Yeah, let's just start knocking pieces out that are annoying. Oh, that was really dumb of him. He missed a blunder and a half. Wow. He could have easily had the win there. Okay. Yikes. Yowza. More than likely, I probably won't beat him. Like probably won't like checkmate him, but I mean I'll get him on time pretty easily. What did he? Did he get like a pawn or? Yeah, it had to have been pawn. Wow. Oh frick. Well, we're not gonna lose those because I'm still up on time, at least by a little bit. So we won't lose, but yeah. That was a really bad move. What even was that? Oh, is he? He's dumb. He's actually dumb. He's trying to set up some fantastical checkmate, but that was actually just dumb. That was actually just dumb. Actually, just dumb. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a lifeline there. I'll happily take it and run away with it and abuse it. Let's see what else he'll give me. if I'm lucky enough. Hello? Okay. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go here. Because at least if he takes that, then well, no, I can't take that. Frick. So he's gonna try to just start wiping out all my pieces. Is that what his next move is? No, he's gonna try to ego play me or whatever it's called. He's still severely down on time, so if he doesn't actually like lock in, he very well could lose this. Cause he's dumb. He's actually just being dumb. Um he's very, very dumb actually. What is he doing? Does he really not have any clue how to finish me? Is he really struggling that hard? Okay. No, I don't quite want to do that. What? I didn't even move. What? Okay. What was my move? I didn't move. What the frick was my move? That was okay. That wasn't even my move. What? That wasn't even. How the heck did I do that? I don't. Oh my gosh, that's actually infuriating. Frick, that should not have happened. That should not have happened. What the that I don't know how I even did that. I actually don't know how that happened. Legitimately, I'm baffled at how that even happened. Whatever. Honestly, like if you're gonna play that game, um, cool, bro. Okay. Congratulations, bro. Oh my gosh, seriously? That's not doing anything. Holy dude. Okay, he didn't even okay. Okay, I'm still well, barely up on time, but jeez. Yeah, you're one of these is getting taken, so thank you. Pleasure doing business. Dick. Mm. So you either protect this little guy or your queen. The choice is yours. Actually, that's fine. Ha. It looks like we actually might still have a chance. Somehow. Mm. Let's see what he does with that. Let's see here. Okay. Shoot. Okay. It is not over just yet. Okay, I'm not doing terrible on time, but I'm not doing great on time either, so. Frick. Yeah, it's just. That's checkmate, dude. Is he really gonna second guess himself that? What? This guy's retarded. Okay. Let's see how much time this guy's willing to waste. Because if he doesn't, if by some miracle he like misclicks or something, then I win. Okay, well, yeah. Shoot, come on. What okay. Stupid. Hmm. Seriously? Actually, frick. And he's really up on time, so I basically have to beat him. Okay. Wow. This is so stupid. That was actually low key a blunder. Not a blunder, but an error. Well, frick. Now it doesn't really matter now, does it? 9 seconds left. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Played a bunch of chess, lost a bunch of elo. Yes, that's what I like. Ah. So what now? Actually, well, shoot. There was a thing. There was some things. Let's see here. I had some challenges that I wanted to do. That looked pretty cool. Because I was, as I do, I was doom scrolling like a friggin' degenerate. That and I came across some like interesting fitness challenges. That I thought I thought it looked interesting. Fitness dick in your mouth. Ah. All right, but anyway, whatever. Are they all? Yeah, they're all shorts. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so they're okay. Let's see here. Let's actually go to this one. There, yeah, there we go. But yeah, I saw some challenges I thought might be interesting to try out.
Challenge for you. It looks easy, but it's called an L sit. I know you can't do this.
Okay.
Bro, what? This is probably the most easiest shit I have ever came across to. Sitting on your ass and just lifting up? Let me show y'all. Y'all ready? Oh yeah, guess what I I've been training. Look what I can do now. I've been actually practicing my calisthenics.
Wait,
I'm not super good yet. It's not the best move. It's not super cool, but I do know how to do a move.
Can Speed do it now?
What I can do. Watch.
I know. I think this is an old clip, but. Okay, the clip cuts off there, but it looks like that almost looks like an epic fail. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not TOS, but it's pretty dark. Ooh, I mean, I'm all about dark humor, but I want to try this. I want to try this like wall sit though first, or not wall sit, the L sit. Yep, let's settle it. Cause it looked, I'm on my fitness arc. I'm pretty strong, I've been getting pretty strong. I'm trying to lose more weight, for the summer. So I'm getting. Not only am I strong, but I'm also getting lighter as well. So I wanted to try it just to. Okay, so your legs have to be like straight, and then you have to that was it, right? That was it. Let's go. Okay. And then Speed did like a thing where he turned it into like almost a full on like handstand. That would actually be kind of crazy if I was remotely able to do that. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to, but oh crap. Okay. Yeah, I can tell. I haven't been doing my leg raises, so my abs are a little they're not where they need to be for this kind of movement, but if I lock in, there is a possibility. There is a possibility. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, not quite, but yeah, no, I'm not falling on my face. Nope, I'm not doing that. That was not terrible though. I feel like that was not bad. Like I can't get myself high enough to like. I feel like it's because my arms are too short. My arms aren't the longest. So I feel like you need to have like longer arms to kind of do that. But okay, let me one more time. One more try. I feel like it's possible. I don't know. Oh, frick. Dadgummit. Yeah, I'm just not, my arms are not long enough to do that. Oh, fuck. Anyway. But, I mean, I did the L sit. That's cool. That's pretty cool, I would say. Considering it was supposed to be a difficult challenge. Whether it actually is a difficult challenge or not, who's to say. But I did it.
If you can do 50 push-ups in a row, you're reportedly stronger than 99% of people. Studies show most adults struggle to finish even 10 with proper form. Hitting 50 means your chest, shoulders, triceps, and core can fire together without collapsing, and your heart can push blood efficiently under pressure. So try it today. How many can you do before your body gives out? If you can
50, and I'm stronger than 99% of people. Ooh.
Speed.
Do you know how many reps you need to do to rank among the strongest people on the planet? Let's find out. Push-up. If you can do 1 to 3 reps, you're beginner zone. Hit 10 to 30 reps, you are considered average. But if you can go beyond 80 reps, you're in the elite league. The kind of upper body strength only a few ever reach.
That's such a massive leap, though. It went from like where did it
Speed, new challenge for you. It looks easy, but it's.
Do you know how many reps you need to do to rank among the strongest people on the planet? Let's find out. Push-up. If you can do 1 to 3 reps,
1 to
you're
3.
beginner zone. Hit 10 to 30
10 to
reps,
30.
you are considered average. But if you can go beyond
and then it goes straight to 80. Why? Like
80
what?
reps, you're in the elite league. The kind of upper body strength only a few ever reach. Pull-ups. If you're doing
Okay, whatever. But I want to try that. Okay. Well, frick. I've tried this before, and I've tried to hit 50, but I haven't quite been able to. But I think there's a chance I will be able to.
Speed, new challenge.
If you can do 50
Frick though.
push-ups in a row, you're reportedly stronger.
Speed, new challenge for.
If you can do 50 push-ups in a row, you're reportedly stronger than 99% of people. Studies show most adults struggle to finish even 10 with proper form. Hitting 50 means your chest, shoulders, triceps, and core can fire together without collapsing, and your heart can push blood efficiently under pressure. So try it today. How many can you do before your body gives out? If you
Yo. Y'all think I could do 50 in a row? I think I could do 50. I think I can do 50. I've been able to get consistently like right above 40. Like consistently. But I have not like ever been able to reach 50 in a row. Oh, frick. I wonder if I could do it though. That'd be kind of insane if I did, if I can. And then I'm stronger than 99% of people in the world. Chat, that's actually that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Cause that means y'all know I got big back tendencies, but all that really means is I gotta fuel this, this freaking, elite level body, dude. Oh, okay. 50? Sure. Because y'all know, I've banged out 30 push-ups easy. I've banged out 30 push-ups in 30 seconds. Like, it's not that hard for me to, but 50? Ooh. I want to try to get 60. I want to see if I can't get 60. I want to see. Bro. So if I can get 60, that would actually low-key be insane. I'm not going to cap. Cuz that means like my cap of push-ups, I think I've gotten like 45 before. That means that like my cap, I've gone up like 15 reps of push-ups. That's kind of crazy, no? Or is that just, or am I just, I don't know, overhyping myself? I don't know. All right, but 50 push-ups, break. Yeah, we're not all about just brain rot content. We actually, we're trying to motivate, get in shape. Do something. Do something, inspiring here. Not just being, dumb clown, internet clown. And I suck at that anyway, so. But, okay. And it sucks because I got chest day tomorrow, bro. I got chest day tomorrow. Frick. Anyway. 50. At least. I gotta at least try to get 50. And then afterwards, I'll react to your dark meme or something. Okay, channel? Okay? Don't think I didn't forget, okay? Don't think I forgot. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. 50. Gosh, okay. All right. I'm not frick. I'm gonna count them out in my head, but because I'm not gonna be able to count them out loud. I'm not gonna lie. So y'all are gonna have to count them out for me if you so choose. But anyway, all right. 1. 40. 43. 44. 48. 49. 50. 50 push-ups, stat. 50. We are stronger than 99% of the friggin' population. I'm not gonna lie, I might have been able to push for 60. But at the same time, I got chest day tomorrow. I got chest and triceps tomorrow. So I don't want to cook myself too much before, I have that, going on. I would have added more of the... No. No. Yeah, after today, I'll probably reactivate that frick. I'll probably reactivate that channel redemption channel. I know I still have it off, which I shouldn't, but yeah. Okay.
Fair enough. You'd want a piece of all the action.
Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. 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 Okay.
I wasn't born this morning. 18 just fine. Why not just go ahead and ask for nickels on? Well, fair enough. You'd want a piece of all the action. I'd give you 7. We could shake and make it happen. I wasn't born this morning. 18 would be just fine. Why not just go ahead and ask for nickels on the dime? 15. I'd do 8, 12, maybe 9, 10. Well, fair enough.
To be fair, Diddy was more so just, getting celebrities in trouble or something, right? And I guess maybe that had to do something with it, but oof. Oh, brother. Yeah, bro, I know where it's from. What do you mean? The song is from The Greatest Showman. I know. You think I don't know what The Greatest Showman is? Like literally one of the few actually good musicals. Although to be fair, I don't know if it's really a musical, but you know, one of the few like actually good musical movies. Not necessarily a musical. Um. Wait, what?
I came inside the house.
So hold on. So I'm the one who's slow, even though you washed your keys 10 times.
Fucking listen. Literally, how are you gonna tell me? Did you check the car when I have it in my hand after I've exited the vehicle? And then be like, should you check the car?
Are you brain dead? Then when I asked you, you go, oh, maybe I should check the VOD. So now
and
what?
guess what? The VOD showed absolutely jack shit.
I guess whose fault that is? Because you are always effing. Because your phone's always dying.
Because you're downloading furry porn. I came inside.
Okay. All right. All right. It is almost 10 o'clock. Yo, oh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's just see here for just 1 second. What? Okay. Frick. I'm not gonna lie. I was supposed to go live. On Valentine's Day, but frick, bro. I consider myself, somewhat of a semi-stoic man, as the kids used to say, I'm Sigma, I'm low key, I'm kind of Sigma, Nothing bothers me. I'm not about, I'm doing my own thing. But sometimes, bruh, I'm just. I wish I could find somebody, To be fair, I'm not really trying, but what is that? What, do I really need to try? Okay, this could be really bad. I'm not gonna cap. This could be so bad. Um, 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 uh, um, No, okay. This actually might be a little too cringe. This might be a little too cringe to do. I don't know. Chat, we might be cooked. I'm not gonna cap. We might be a little cooked. Let's see. My aha. Ooh, okay. This. Wait. Okay. There's. Okay. We have like a legit quiz, and then okay. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Since it was just Valentine's Day, and you know, I was supposed to go live on Valentine's Day, but instead, you know, I decided to sleep for 16 hours. Perks, one of the many perks, one of the few depressing perks of being single. As a Pringle, bruv. Yeah, so but you know, that got me thinking, what if, you know, what if I tried to, like, you know, be proactive, you know, like start out by trying to find my type. Now I have a rough idea, sort of, but not really. I mean, I'm pretty easygoing. I don't really, you know, it's not the biggest deal in the world. But yeah, I just found a couple. I just found a couple quizzes. One, you know, kind of serious. One not so serious. You know, one's a BuzzFeed quiz, and the other one, has like one of the is on the site that has like one of the most like in depth, you know, well respected personality quizzes. So, you know, we should get a generally good idea, right? Surely. And actually, since I'm actually gonna be doing something like this, I may as well break out what I was supposed, you know, some of the things I was supposed to actually have for that stream a couple days ago. I was supposed to wear this shirt, and I kind of got upset because I spent a little bit of money, and then I fell asleep. But you know, since we're doing this, you know, may as well, you know, wear the shirt. You know, got the thing right here. It's got a little thing on the back. Heck yeah. You can kind of see it, and hopefully that was a good enough look. Let's get into it, cause yeah. All right. Nope. All right. BuzzFeed. What's your type? Well, let's find out. Now generally I think if, as far as I can tell, kind of like nerdy. I can go nerdy. I can also kind of go tomboyish. You know, I can also, I can go on the more introverted side if they're easy to talk to. Otherwise, being on the more extroverted side is helpful, just because I'm not the most social person outside of this stream. So, well, let's see what they how they approach this and what they end up telling me. Don't care. All right. Question 1. What's key to making a relationship last? I mean, that's pretty nice, but that's pretty good. I mean, that is very important. That is very important. Very important. Communication, though, honestly. I could say, there's a couple others that I could say, but I know communication is the real deal, because as long as you're communicating, everything else kind of falls into place because of communication. So, what physical feature do you find most? Ooh. Well-maintained eyebrows. Okay. Not really what was coming to mind, but what do I care about? A bright smile? Do I really care that much about a smile? I mean, a smile's nice. Sexy eyes? I mean, sometimes eyes can be kind of just hypnotizing. I'm not gonna cap. Lips? I don't know if I've ever really cared for lips. And they're on your face, but well-maintained eyebrows. I'm not gonna cap. I think I've found some women that have like freaking thickens attractive. So, luscious hair. Is hair what does it for me? I do like a good set. Like if you have good hair, ooh. Like if you got the perfect amount of curl to your or waviness to your hair. I'm gonna say if I was to go, I'm gonna be honest. If I was to go non sexual, I guess. I don't really have any other way. I don't really know what other way to say it. If I were to go in terms of non sexual features, I'm not gonna lie. There's a certain type of ear. It's just weird. This is gonna sound weird, but there is a certain type of ear shape that is beyond just adorable. And I don't know what to, I can't really off the top of my head say what that is, but I know when I see it, that specific ear shape, and I don't know what it is about. I don't know. Not that does it. I don't have an ear fetish or anything, so don't get the wrong idea. But in terms of like these non, you know, non, you know, clear skin. That is a good, but like also clear skin is pretty nice. Bright smile. Oh. I think I would have to say hair. I don't know. I don't know. I think hair would be my answer. I don't know. Something about that. I don't know. What mountainous region would you like to visit with the partner? The fjords of Norway? Of Norway? Or the Swiss Alps? It's between these two. Cause this is cool, but I mean, the Andes, welcome to the Himalayas. Nah. The Hindu Kush looks just barren. I think I would go fjords. That actually does look pretty dope. Describe your personality in one word. I would either say deep or reserved. I'm gonna say deep. Cause not a lot of times I don't necessarily show it, but I would say I am a very deep person if when I want to be. Which I don't find it very hard. I am also reserved. I am also pretty reserved. But I feel like through like streaming and stuff, I'm not as reserved as I used to be. So I'm gonna say deep. I'm more of a deep person. What's an ideal food to have on a date? Nah, never cared too much for steak. Pho? Ooh, pho's pretty good. I mean, basically ramen. Sushi? Spaghetti. Ooh, I feel like it's gonna be between spaghetti or tacos. Ooh, I do like me some good Mexican food. But I also do. I don't know. I wouldn't get this. This is not just something I would get on a. I mean, maybe on a date, but if I'm just going out like to a restaurant, but for a date, I don't know. If she was really hot, and she was just begging me to try some sushi, I would. But I've never had sushi, so I can't realistically pick this. So I feel like it would have to be. Honestly, I'm gonna go tacos. I like me some Mexican food. Even though I am Italian, I like me some tacos. Sushi is good. I will eventually try it. I'm waiting for like the right moment though. Like I feel like if I'm gonna try it, I want it to be like something I do for stream or something. I don't know. Yo, Quasar, what's up? What is up? Nah, forget. Actually, no, forget it. Screw tacos. As much as I love tacos and like burritos and stuff, I gotta stick with my Italian roots. Which personality trait is a total turnoff? Uh, Mm. Terrible manners. Aloofness. I feel like it's probably one of these two. What is this? Since I missed my Valentine's Day stream that I was supposed to do, we're trying to figure out what my type is. Now, and I have an okay, idea of what it could be, but I found a couple quizzes, one serious, one not so serious. This is a BuzzFeed quiz, so this is obviously the not so serious one. And then there's this one, which is, on this, this is the site that has like one of the most respected personality quizzes, out there. So I'm betting that's a bit more of a serious quiz. What? Wait, your type? Men. Yeah, but what type of man, Like, that could be anything from, Brock Lesnar to freaking, I don't know, Harry Styles. That could be anything, from like, C-Bum, Chris Bumstead to friggin', like, Timothy Chalamet, So, we gotta really nail it down here, Gotta narrow it down. All right. Dishonesty or selfishness? Yeah, I feel like I don't like it when somebody lies to me. It's annoying. I don't know. It depends. I don't know, honestly. It's a little. You are scaring me. How? You're the one that said I liked men. I'm just trying to, be transparent, have full transparency, I'm just trying to be honest. I'm just trying to be honest here. I said dishonesty was a turnoff. I'm just trying to, walk the walk, Not trying to be hypocritical out here, just trying to be, trying to be honest. What's better to have in a relationship? A lot of good food or a lot of good sex? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, like, is there such thing? Okay, I know there is such thing as bad sex. I wouldn't have a clue because Loki, I'm kind of how one would say inexperienced, to put it lightly. But like, as long as it's okay, I mean. Yes, sir. That's what I like right there. Yo, they got it right on. That's my type. Just some sexy, shredded Zac Efron looking esque hottie, bro. A hottie with a body, dude. You love have someone who is easy on the what? BuzzFeed, get your crap together. Holy English. You are a connoisseur of beauty and you know exactly what you want. Eye candy makes you feel dandy. they're not wrong completely, but also I go a little deeper than that, you know. I just haven't had the chance to. You know, it's not my fault, you know, that I'm just socially inept and women don't give me a chance, or men. You know, food all the way, big backs assembled. Ooh. Oh, Quasar. Actually, you weren't here for this, but I am officially stronger than 99% of the population. Well, okay, not stronger, but like, in terms of, at least in the very, in terms of one specific movement, push-ups. I did 50 push-ups in a row, and apparently, if you can do 50 push-ups in a row, you're stronger than 99% of the population, at the very least in that one specific movement. So, but okay. I find it interesting that I chose food, and then it, you know, it's trying to suggest some like torta ads. I'm not gonna cap, but you can do like 40 in a row. Jeez. Yeah, that's what I used to be capped at. Like I think a few months ago, because I did try like 6 months ago. I did try to just do as many push-ups as possible in a row. Like it was probably about around 6 months ago. I did that a few times on stream. And I was capped at around like, yeah, I was capped at around like 40. But you know, I've been getting stronger, getting in better shape. So I, you know, and I saw like a clip for that, you know, just for that challenge, for a challenge. So I was like, why don't I give it a shot? Yeah, I honestly, I think if I had really pushed myself, I could have gotten 60. I think I could have gotten 60. But the thing is, tomorrow is like my chest and tries day. So I didn't want to like absolutely cook myself, you know. Uh, so I had to just hold back a little bit, but I still hit the 50. So I am completely satisfied. All right, but all right, this is the more serious quiz here of the day. I might do a couple other quizzes. I don't know. We'll see, depending on what but you know, if you've been watching my stream for any amount of time, I may have let some hints slip through about what, you know, my general type could possibly be. Not that I'm admitting to anything, but you know, if you've been around for any amount of time, you may have seen some hints. Hell no, bruh. Hell no. I ain't into no tortas. I do not like no tortas. I'm not a torta pounder. I am one that wants to stay in shape, or at least get in shape and then stay in shape. I am not going to directly acknowledge a chat that may not have just said an answer. But that's it's within the realm. That's within the spectrum of possibilities. But pack it up, bro. We know you like the Asians. Not exclusively. They're growing on me. To be honest, I never used to be like super into Asians or anything. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. And to be fair, if I'm being real, I've never been into like purebreds. Like if you're just one thing, I've never really. I don't know. I don't know. I've never just really been into like people that are just one thing. Now there's exceptions, right? But like in terms of like people I'm generally attracted to, most of the time it's a good mix of things. Like I'm not just, ooh, you're from this country and your whole bloodline's from this country, trace back to the freaking, 370 BC or something. But nah. I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah, generally if you're mixed in with, 2 or 3 things, that's generally generally a sweet spot, I feel like. Germans are good, Chinese are good too. There's all sorts of good, there's all sorts of good mixtures, mixes and matches out there. But which personality type is your love match? So if any schizos want to, take advantage of this in the future, if and when I blow up, they now have the key to my heart. But I'm sure I will have changed the locks on that many times over by then. So good luck. Okay, love's a good part. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Blah 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 blah. For each of the following questions, choose the answer that best describes how your ideal partner would act. Okay. I was like, okay. Love's a good party. I'm not much of a partier. I do like a reasonable gathering of people that I know. But I don't like going to like ragers or absolute keggers or that's just not my scene. So but if there's like a fun little gathering of people I know that and they're just chilling, hanging out, having a good time, I will say around there. I would prefer somebody that's down to have a good time, but also like just down to chill at home as well. Wait, hold up. Maybe a certain person that is mixed like that. Who's to say? Life. You come across. I'm gonna come across so many different people. It's hard really to say. To really nail down a specific mixture. But that's a pretty damn good mix, if I had to say so. Maybe it's give me a sec. I'm gonna give Loki some love. No problem. Yeah. I'm not gonna like to be fair, like I don't know if I feel like this is the kind of thing to do when you actually have a community that cares. cares enough to know the stuff about you, but I don't know. I also just enjoy, like, you know, finding stuff out about myself that I may or may not already know. So, enjoys going to museums and cultural events. I'm not gonna say never, but yeah, I'm good on that, honestly. Likes to talk about feelings and emotions. Sure. I don't want to always be, you know, deep in conversation. Sometimes I just want to relax and just, you know, enjoy each other, you know? We don't always have to be pouring out our souls to each other, you know. But cuz you know, I'm still somewhat reserved and stuff, so I feel like it should be okay from time to time to kind of just live in your whatever you're feeling and not really have to be, you know, uh emotionally vomiting or whatever. I ain't a feelings driven person. Hmm. Yeah. Also, I'm just me neither. Like I have feelings, but not. I'm a very balanced, very even person. That's why I named myself Mellow Maverick because I at least off stream now. Streaming has brought things out of me that you know I kind of knew I had in myself, but you know I didn't think I would you know constantly let out. But that's why I named myself Mellow Maverick because I'm just up until you know most of the time I'm just the most mellow person ever, and I'm sort of a maverick. Not gonna lie, not physically but mentally, you know. Um, but yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but I mean, my girlfriend is not really emotional, and I dig that. Yo, oh, I've been watching. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've a small part of like of my me figuring out like my type has been through anime, which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or not. But um the first time I kind of got like it kind of clicked for me. I was like that I had found out something kind of like some semblance of my type was over like the span of watching Fairy Tale. Cuz I realized whenever like Levy, I don't know. Like see like I don't know, something about Levy, just her personality type. Like that like kind of nerdy kind of just I don't know. That was one that like kind of I was like that, you know. I was about her person like about that I don't I don't know. Am I might be I might be saying a little too much. I'm not gonna cap, but also then more recently I've been watching Freerun, and I'm not gonna cap, dude. Dude, Freerun's just dry, like just kind of very monotone like personality. I dude, she kills me, man. Uh oh man, I her like I don't know, her personality and just the humor of that show kills me. Which I feel like is just like another small like puzzle piece to like what could possibly be the general direction of what my type is. I don't know. But yeah, I've been enjoying watching Freeran, and Freeran, oh my gosh, she cracks me up. Like oh man. um Hot take, but I think anime is the best at deep storytelling. I think it definitely it approach I feel like it approaches storytelling from a different, like, I don't know, a different, not way, but like they're telling a story for a different reason. I feel like in anime, like in America, like in the US, they're kind of more so telling a story to be entertaining and maybe have a little bit of like meaning behind it. But all mostly just to be entertaining and to, and to make money. I feel like that's kind of, but it's still, we still have plenty of good shows. But like when it comes to anime, I feel like they they do storytelling in a way to, like, I don't know, really get be deeper. Like I feel like with anime they get much deeper about it. I don't know. I don't I don't know exactly how to explain it, but there's just a little bit more of a deeper level to anime. I feel like, sometimes, not all the time, but it's really not. Like, it's really not good. I would have to disagree. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but you shouldn't, like, base your entire. I would say it's not a bad thing to, to that anime helps, some people, just figure stuff out about themselves, but also it shouldn't be like, it shouldn't define your whole life. Um, so you like small boobs? I'm not exactly sure how I should answer that. I would say it depends. I think like life is about balance. You go too much to one side and it's like, who needs, nobody need, like, you're just being selfish. But then you go to the, too far the other side, it, I don't like too much the other way either. So I'm a man of balance and proportion. We are all going for the grapes. Oh, dear Lord. Wait, is that a South Park reference? Oh man. Cold take, you should read Fire Punch. You lost me at read. I'm not gonna cap. Hot take, Roblox is better than anime. That's a bannable offense. I'm not gonna cap. You are a flat is justice guy? I don't even know what that means. God. All right, bro. I have no clue how long this quiz is. So I'm gonna try to keep it moving, and then but also try to keep an eye on what y'all are trying to friggin' accuse me of. I don't know. Tries to keep to a schedule. As long as they're, I'm neutral. I'm neutral about that. Cause I'm not gonna lie, my parents try to, like, at least one of my parents tries to keep to a schedule, and that can get really toxic. But also it's like, and y'all know me, I am terrible at sticking to a schedule. So I'm gonna stay neutral because I want some semblance of a, but also like I'm not that too picky, I'm a very go with the flow kind of person, so I'm gonna go neutral on that one. Keeps up a steady stream, yo, it's a sign. Keeps up a steady stream of conversation. I want to say I'm neutral, but also like I feel like I need to say this one just because I'm not the best at, at conversation. So like I don't want always, but I would like them to have a moderate competency in conversation, just because I'm not the best at like holding a conversation. You know, likes to talk about intellectual things like art and philosophy. Not always, but I'm a very deep thinker. When I'm in my thoughts, I am a very deep thinker. Art, not so much. Art is stupid. I don't like art. It's annoying. Paint is paint. But philosophy, ooh, I goes down some deep rabbit holes. Not off the top of my head, of course. But when philosophy gets brought up, ooh, I can get autistically deep about that. So I don't want them to be, freaking a bimbo, but or I don't want them to freaking be like a Plato, Socrates, but I also don't want them to be like a freaking bimbo, agrees with me to keep the peace. It would be nice to have somebody that isn't always like, doesn't always have to be right. Cause that's me. But also, I mean, like, I would say I'm nooch. But I don't want, I don't want like, I guess I would go that way just because, like, who doesn't want an agreeable person? I want them to speak up when, when necessary, but I don't want them, just constantly just badgering me over every little thing because that's just annoying. I don't need that. Like that's just not. Keeps a very clean house. When I'm rich, I'll hire mates to do that. I'm not even that, so I could take it or leave it. I mean, as long as they're not like disgusting. So I'll go neutral on that. Is a social butterfly. I'm neutral on that. I don't really, I don't really care either way. Just as long as they're willing to have fun. Loves to travel to exotic places. Neutral. Cause I do. No, I'll go this because I want them to be willing to, but I also don't want. But I also don't want them to be like, nah. Like, I'm not much of a I do want to travel, but like I'm not always jumping at but I do want to take some trips that like to go to some dope places. So loves to try. Okay, I'll go neutral on that actually, because I don't love to travel, but I like to go to some places. Like they're I would like to take some trips. Is more logical than emotional. Yeah, I mean it's fine if they are emotional because that's but yeah, it's just annoying. I'm very logical person. Like that's the only thing. I'm just very logical. I don't I try to go with it, but I don't know. Has strict system for staying organized. Neutral. Um okay, prefers to be quiet. Neutral. Is very curious about the world. Neutral, don't really yeah, I'm neutral on that. I don't really, I mean is sensitive. Sure. Yeah. Is very punctual. I mean, it's depends. Like I'm not the best at this either, so like as long as they're generally on time for the things that matter, but beyond that, I don't really care. Has many friends. I'm neutral on that. I mean, yeah, I don't. Well, do what? Do I want somebody with many friends? Because like I don't have many friends, so like has a complex mind. Uh, eh, yeah, I think I would need somebody that has like not super complex, but at least has some critical thinking skills. That isn't just just a has any. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty neutral. I don't care if she has friends or not. Like as long as we get along, who cares, right? The only thing that would like I could see what that mattering is like if I have friends, um, and she doesn't, and so then she doesn't have people that she can hang out with when and so then she's constantly needing my attention or something like that. I don't know. I would say I'm neutral. I guess doesn't compete with me. That depends because I want to be. Yeah, no, I'm gonna disagree with that actually. Like I don't want her to always be trying to beat me, like compete with me, but like I want to still be able to have fun, with her. Is predictable. Sure. That's all. That's nice. I, likes a lot of alone time. Mm, depends. Depends on what they mean by alone time. Because I mean, I don't mind my alone time, but also like, likes a lot. Okay, likes a lot of alone time. I'm gonna slightly disagree with this. Cause like I'm an introvert, like, but I'm like, I don't know if like I'm not really an introvert that like recharges from being alone. Like it depends. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I like being around like people as long as I'm like not trying to like extend myself. Like I still like being around people, so we don't necessarily have to be interacting, but is loyal to traditions. Sure. I think. Um, you know, I don't know. That's fun, I suppose. Avoids conflict. Yeah. There's like depends on what they mean by conflict because I mean there's a lot, yeah, but there's a lot of needless like conflict that most of the time isn't even important. So I'm always just like, if it's not that big a deal, just let it go. Who cares? You know, puts work before play. I guess picking this is the responsible thing to do. Um, Now whether I not I can do that, that's a different story. I don't know. My personality type is um here it is. Okay. I believe I think I'm an INTP. If I'm not mistaken, I'm an INTP. Um so I think I'm an INTP. I'm pretty sure. I remember. Wait. I remember me and Schlatt got the same personality type. So, J Schlatt, personality type. Oh, sure. This probably will bring it up. INTP. Yeah, we got the same personality type. So, I remember. So, okay, yeah. Wait. Cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. ENFJ for hold up. Frick. ENFJ. EN ENFJ protagonist. Protagonists are inspiring optimists, readily taking action to do what they feel is right. Huh. Is personality type with the extroverted, intuitive feeling and judging traits. These warm, forthright types love helping others and they tend to have strong ideas and values. They back their perspectives with the creative energy to achieve their goals. People with the type feel called to serve a greater purpose in life, thoughtful and idealistic. Okay, where to find it? Are driven to help others, and can be found in any setting where they might have the opportunity to change the world. Try volunteering for a charity or nonprofit, and you're sure to encounter a few, especially in the organization is involved in guiding or inspiring youth. In school, often found studying humanities or social sciences. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know if that's right, but it's very important. Okay. I feel like I don't know. That just doesn't sit right. Cause I don't know. I've always been like intimidated by those people. Like those people. I don't know. Those people are just like I don't know. At least how they described it. I've always found those kind of people like they're cool people, but they're a bit much. Okay, I gotta like try not to think so much. Loves a good party. Neutral. No. I want to keep that one. No. Sure. I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty much the same, but I want to just try this just one more time. Actually, I'm gonna go neutral on that one because I can just yeah, I'm gonna go neutral because I can I'm fine with just enjoying somebody's company. I don't have to be talking. Uh, likes to talk about that stuff. Sure. Mm. Doesn't compete with me. It's predictable. I don't know if I care about. Yeah, I'm gonna like. I feel like a lot of these I don't either don't care about or I don't know if I care about them. Likes a lot of alone time. Nah. Actually, I don't really care about much. What was my personality again? ENTP, right? It was an ENTP? INTP, gosh, okay. Okay, there we go. ESFJ. ESFJ. Hmm. Okay. That feels a little bit. That feels like a little bit more accurate. Are filled with warmth, affection, commitment, and fairly significant amount of. Sound pretty good so far. ESFJs gain great satisfaction from serving and pleasing others, and romantic partners usually benefit tremendously from this characteristic. Its personality type is traditionalist in their outlook, which means they take their promises seriously and won't abandon a relationship or even think about abandoning it when times are tough. Let's go. That's sticking it out. That's what I like. We figure it out, you know. Are family oriented and they want their partners to share their family celebrations. It's good. It's good. Taking a potential mate home to meet mom and dad is a huge occasion for them, and when a boyfriend or girlfriend gets that official parental seal of approval, see it as a fantastic sign. All right. Are highly sensitive to criticism, can be easily hurt even by even the most casual of remarks. They love to show affection, but they love to receive it as well. If they think they're giving more than they're getting, they can become dissatisfied quite quickly. Organized and detail oriented, blah, blah, wants things kept clean and orderly and won't respond well to partners who play Oscar to their Felix. What? I don't know what that means. Their admonitions are always gentle and soft spoken, but when something isn't in its place, will notice right away and won't hesitate to share their displeasure with their significant other. Downsides: while their warmth and spirit and gentleness of spirit is given, likely to get their way and are not above using subtle forms of manipulation to get it. Actually, that kind of makes sense. I'm not even gonna cap. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Passive aggressiveness is a trait, and if they can guilt somebody into doing what they want, they often are unable to resist the temptation. Most of the time, aren't aware they're doing this. However, when they resort to these tricks, it is only because they honestly believe everyone will benefit in the end. Are typically pillars of the community and can often be found doing their part in local institutions. Look for them volunteering in schools, charities, churches, and service organizations. Many love to entertain. If you're invited to a dinner party, give your hostess a second look. Maybe they may just be the type of person you're looking for. Professionally, often work in education, social service, and health care, but they can be found in any secure, established organization where they have the opportunity to help others. The next time you find yourself receiving care from a warm, efficient professional, consider that you might just be interacting with the ESFJ of your dreams. Bet. That makes sense. Honestly, I think that's probably that seems fairly. I think that's more accurate than what I had previously. Honestly, because like a lot of times, like I don't really care about certain things. I'm not like super but this does actually make a lot of sense. So wait a second. Ooh. This could actually be useful. So what did did ye get? My match is an ESFJ. And I just read it, so I don't know if I want to read through it again. But it does, it does low key match up with it kind of does match up with some people. Well, yeah, I have it pulled up here actually already. Consoles are very caring, social, community-minded people who are always eager to help. Is a personality type with the extroverted, observant feeling and judging traits. They are attentive and people-focused, and they enjoy taking part in their social community. Their achievements are guided by decisive values, and they willingly offer guidance to others. Encourage, lift, and strengthen one another for positive energy spreads to it. Yeah. The beauty of a responsible life. Billy last. Consoles, you may know Taylor Swift, Jennifer Garner, Bill Clinton, Steve Harvey, Danny Glover, and Jennifer Lopez. Sally Field and Tyra Banks. Jack Shepard. I don't know if I know him. Monica. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that I actually I can know like celebrities have that what? You are a Steve. I'm a Steve Harvey. Yeah, it's getting a little late. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. But this wasn't for my personality, Quasar. This was this which personality type is your love match? So this was someone I would pair well with. Yeah. My personality type is which Monica's neurotic. Would I don't like I don't really? I just yeah, so I would get in bed with Steve Harvey, basically. But my personality, which is the same as Jay Schlatt's, I have the same personality as Jared Schlatt. I am a logician. Logicians are innovative inventors with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge. Now people that I'm like, so Bill Gates, Kristen Stewart, Albert Einstein, you know, to name a few. Avicii, let's go. Stanley Crouch, I don't know who that is. Isaac Newton, Rene Descartes, Elliot Page, Blaise Pascal, Lord Varys. Bro, I'm Neo from the Matrix. Let's go. Yo. Bruce Banner. That's hilarious. Let's see. If there's any Leslie Winkle. I've watched I've watched several episodes and I don't think I've seen her, so I don't know. Oh, yes. I'm Abed Nadir from Community. Yo, Jack Ryan, bet. That's friggin' sick. Yes, sir. Oh, what's his face? I don't know about that. You don't know about what? You don't think I'm a INTP? Cause yeah, I remember back when I was watching Community, like I knew I was pretty much like Abed. I'm Abed with a personality. I got gay. Hey, you know, we all learn new things about ourselves. You got entrepreneur. Okay. Entrepreneurs are savvy, energetic, and very perceptive people who truly enjoy living on the edge. So what I'm hearing, channel, is you like to edge. You live to edge. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. But you know, I was indecisive. Wait, indecisive. Wait. Actually, you know what? I wonder if how much of a difference there is between the logician and the logistician. Logistician. I wonder. Are practical, fact-minded individuals who reliably cannot be doubted. It's possible that let me go down to like Sting. All right, channel. Have a good night, man. appreciate you hanging out. George Washington. Oof. Hermione Granger. Hermione. Okay. Jason Bourne. Thorin Oakenshield. So I'm a dwarf. Inspector Lestrade from the Sherlock Holmes series. Which one though? Yeah, I don't know. These seem like very public people. Like, I don't know. But also then, it's like Jason Bourne. I don't know. This doesn't feel like me, so I doubt it. I mean, the brief overview kind of sounds like it. Practical, fact-minded, introverted, observant, thinking, judging. That, but I don't know. I got campaigner. It's Goku's personality, so I got a dub. Actually, one of my friends had me take a anime personality, or like what anime hero you are, or something like that, and I got Goku. Campaigner. Oh, here. Campaigners are enthusiastic, creative, and sociable free spirits who can always find a reason to smile. Ah, so you're just happy all the time, aren't you, Quasar? Well, Lottie freaking da! Not everybody's as happy as you are. Extroverted, intuitive, feeling, prospecting. All right. I think that I could see it. I think I see that. I feel like sometimes it's a little hard to see through chat, especially since y'all can see me like in my entirety, but a lot of what I have to go off for you guys is just text statements, so chat, so which I can get. I think I get a reasonable idea. I can get an okay idea, but it's not, obviously it's not the whole picture. I am depressed. Welcome to the club, buddy. We'll be depressed together. Oof. Depression isn't real, Quasar. It's all you have to do is gaslight yourself into not being depressed, and then you just won't be depressed anymore. Unless you have like a crippling hormone imbalance, then that's a different story. But anyway, unless you're being serious, then I am sorry, and yeah, just gaslight yourself into not being depressed anymore. That's what I always do. Yeah. I feel like that's why I don't really ever get like truly depressed. Cause like for me, like I always eventually like, you know, hit the factory reset, you know. Like, cause at the end of the day, I always just, you know, eventually I just remind, you know, I sleep it off, and then I remind myself, like, it is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I just got to keep going and, you know, get through life. And you know, obviously that's not like it's not always as simple as that, but it also helps that, you know, a lot of people try to just get through it, you know, by themselves, but also like I also have the hope and the comfort that, you know, at least by my personal beliefs, you know, God's looking out for me. And, you know, if God's looking out for me, you know, things aren't gonna get like they can get bad. Things can get bad, but I'll always be able to get through them. So you just gotta remember that, you know, God cares about you, and he wants to, you know, see you succeed in life and overcome any obstacle that you may have, you know, which not everybody, you know, will agree with, but it's what works for me. And you know, I would always suggest giving him a shot, you know. You never know what you know, how God can change your life. Yeah, but you never took cybersecurity classes? Fair. Fair. I did take a very basic IT course, but yeah, I kind of like cheated through half of that, so um but wait, Quasar, real quick. We're like Were you saying that like this doesn't fit? Like you were saying like you had said I don't know about that. You were saying that you didn't know. Like, were you saying that like you don't think logician makes sense for me? Because I'm genuinely curious. You know, with with you know, if people have opinions, you know, I won't always take them to heart, but I'll listen to them. You know, forget about that. What do you mean, bro? I actually though, actually, like, you know, you can't just say I don't know about that, and then, you know, not telling me what you meant. You know, at least you know, give me like some explanation, because it's gonna keep me up all night, bro. I just, you know, I down 300 milligrams of caffeine, and that combined with something for my brain to be like constantly thinking about. You're gonna drive me insane, dude. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Oh, brother. Nah, some things are best kept. Bro. Literally, it won't bother me. Please tell me. like you're gonna drive me crazy, dude, if you don't tell me. I because I'm always open to outsider perspective, because sometimes I feel like I don't see things. I can't like look at myself from an I can't internally look at myself from an outsider's perspective in a real in the most realistic way. So, bro, please, I'm begging you. I don't care. Like, you're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. I can take it. If it's trust me. Look, I just don't think you're an Albert. You don't think I'm an Einstein? Look, I may not be able to come up with, the theory of relativity, but I can come up with a sick beat, I bet, like Avicii, or I can watch an apple fall, surely. But no, you're right. Like, Albert Einstein, well, he had like years of schooling. Like, if I'd gone the schooling route, I guarantee you I could have done some pretty crazy, like some pretty gnarly things in the scientific field. Cause yeah, if I had gone the college route, if school wouldn't be the absolute death of me, if school wasn't the bane of my existence, I would have gone like down the either the physics or engineering route. You think I sound like Stephen Hawking? What do you mean? That was terrible, but anyway. But like, yeah, I may not, I obviously, bro, I'm telling you, I do think streaming has made me like slightly dumber, but like also, I do dumb myself down a lot for stream, just because I feel like in order to like have fun and to like not overthink things, you have to like not think so much, right? Which requires your like to like kind of dumb yourself down a little bit so that you don't think, So, which doesn't mean like, only dumb people can have fun, but like I feel like they are like more capable of having fun because they're not always overthinking things. W impression, let's go. I actually did a good job. Sick. But yeah, this is like, I mean, yeah, you might not think that like I'm an Albert Einstein, but at the same time, Jay Schlatt, the the ex Minecraft YouTuber, got the same personality type. So, we're like two peas in a pod, brother. But I thought you were more creative. Like, honestly, I can be, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not good at just like coming up with ideas off. Like, I have to like be inspired, or which I mean, is there not like there's two musicians here, an actress, you know, uh, you know, I don't know. But yeah, like, well, okay. Is a personality type with introverted, intuitive thinking and prospecting traits. These flexible thinkers enjoy taking an unconventional approach to many aspects of life, which, well, considering I'm trying to become a streamer, I think that's pretty, it's an unconventional, well, at least it used to be an unconventional approach. Not so much anymore, but, it's still frowned upon, kind of, to think you'll make it. So they often seek out unlikely paths, mixing willingness to experiment with personal creativity. Hey. So I have some, I have some potential for creativity, but it's not like, it doesn't come super easily to me. It depends on how I'm trying to be creative, just because, I am much more like, logical, and like very, I don't know. But, when I have when I have something that inspires me, like if I get an idea, like if I can just get like an idea, then it's like, okay, then I can start branching off different ideas and stuff. And that's where I become a little bit better at being creative, is when I have like a base idea to go off of. But like just purely being creating something from nothing, like out of thin air, being able to have a really just unique idea, not so much. Which I don't think a lot of, there's some content creators and influencers that do that, but like a majority of them are, it's just copy and paste with like slight variations. So, it's like most content creators and stuff, they are creative, but not as much as you think. They're not as creative as you think they actually are. I think they've just gotten better at like exercising that part of their brain. Very deep. See what I tell you, I'm a very deep thinker. I don't know if you were here for that, but like yeah. See, like when I get like when I'm serious, when I'm like when I'm trying to like be serious, and like actually have like a make like a have like a genuine conversation. That's when I'm very much a logician. Like that's when it really comes out. When I'm trying to just, when I'm just trying to chop it up with chat, and like, do some reacts or, play a game. That's just me. That's me just trying to, dumb myself down and just have fun, which I wish I was better at. I'm not the best at it, but that's like that. This is still like my core. At my core, this is what I am. But I've learned to through practice to like be able to let go of a lot of that at which is, I'm not always good. I'm not always good at it. But I think it also depends on like, how, who I'm feeding off of as well. But But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I mean, like, I've taken, like, there's been some other. Okay, I'm a bum and watch shorts till like 3 a.m. Yeah, and I need to go to bed in half an hour. So, but yeah, like, I've taken some other, like, personality tests and stuff, and, like, when I was younger, and there was one personality test that I took that, like, um basically said, like, I am an introvert, but, like, I'm the type of like, the type of introvert that, like, is able to kind of, like, morph and adapt per, like, within reason to whatever situation they're in. Um and so, like, you know, like I am an introvert, but, like, if I practice that enough, I can do stuff like this. I can, I can talk and all that good stuff. But the thinker introvert, um yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm an ambivert though. Like, I'm like, I'm an extroverted introvert. Or no. I'm an introverted extrovert, which sounds weird, but, like, cuz, like, I don't necessarily, like, I do recharge while I'm by myself, but, like, also I don't get drained when I'm, so you fake it. Uh Depends on what you mean by fake it. Like, I'm not necessarily faking this right now. Um, you know, I'm just, this is me, like, being more, like, just talkative. Like, if I were to do like, if I were to do a stream pure, like, and be purely, like, purely myself, maybe a little clip farming here and there. I mean, yeah, I, uh, yeah. If I were to do, like, a stream and be, like, pure, like, just do be as true to my innermost self as possible, um I probably would never talk. I'd probably just sit here, boring as hell, not doing anything. Like, I'd probably just turn on a game. I'd probably play Fortnite for, I'd probably just play for Fortnite I'd probably play Fortnite for like 6 hours at a time. Like, if I were to, like, do, like really what, like, as raw as I, like, of a stream as I could possibly get, it'd probably be like a 6 hour, Fortnite stream with no talking, which, I just don't want to do. Like, I could do that. Like, that would be, like, the most, um, you know, raw version of what, like, me, but, I don't think anybody would watch that. you know, just a 6 hour, like, 4 to 6 hour stream, no talking, And like, just 6 hours of Fortnite with no talking. That would be as fundamental, I don't know, fundamental as it could get. And then maybe some like reacts, but there'd be no talking. I'd just be watching videos with no talking. So, but obviously it's like, I can't do that. Nobody's gonna watch that. And so, I have to like figure out uh what what I still enjoy, but I think people would want to watch. So, which I feel like I've fallen into a pretty good, reasonably okay, good routine for. Obviously, it's not ideal because it doesn't draw in like everybody all the time. So I need to improve still, but like in terms of like what like the deepest part of me would want to do, yeah, I would just sit there for 6 hours and and just play Fortnite or something. But like at that point, there'd be no point in streaming unless I was just insanely good at Fortnite, which I'm not. So, um, I push myself. Don't get me wrong, I still enjoy playing Fortnite, but like I'm not good enough to like, for people to watch me because of my skill or anything. And I don't think I'm necessarily entertaining enough to, well, I could get entertaining enough to be a Fortnite streamer, I think. I think I could, but I'd have to go pure brain rot. I'd have to go pure brain rot to, become a Fortnite streamer, which I don't want to do that because that's mentally drain. Like I could do it, but I just no. I don't want to. That's too far in the other direction. So, I push myself a little bit, because I don't think doing the silent 6 hour Fortnite and React stream is sure I could that would be, easiest, but I don't think that's necessarily like the healthiest or like, the most, productive personal growth, thing I could do for like personal growth and stream growth and all that good stuff. So, um I don't know what I am ranting. I don't like are you following anything I'm saying? I don't know if I I'm not sure that I'm making any sense. Like I think I'm making sense, but like I don't even know if I know where I'm going with this. W rant, yes sir. Okay, cool. As long as it's motivational and you're getting something from it, I'm filling my brain with this info. Okay. That's like cuz that's also like this is part of like what I've like, kind of want, too. Is, to have these, which I feel like I wish I could be a little bit more concise and, or like, more, a little bit more like, yeah, concise with my words. So I didn't like drone on for so long, but I mean that is like one of my one of my one of the things that I hope that I can do occasionally, and I've talked about this before. Like, I don't just want to be I don't just want to be, Mr. Internet Clown, and a crappy one at that, I also want to, do motivational stuff, be able to, give some, life advice and give some encouraging words and, um cuz there's people that do that, I feel like, Kai was always trying to do that, motivate people and push people to better themselves and to like keep going and get get past whatever they were struggling with. And I know there's a lot of the AMP boys do that. And I've watched some of their motivational stuff. It's pretty good. It definitely gets me hyped at times. Um but you know, I do feel like I have, I just have like a slightly different, perspective. Not perspective, but like, a slightly different way of wording things, that, maybe if like, one person's I guess way of saying things doesn't click, maybe mine will, for somebody. Cause like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There was a time where like I was getting into like I don't know, the manosphere and all the, you know, trying to just, improve myself, uh, and all that good stuff. Which not all of it was good, Yo, voice of treason. Oh my god, the Rick and Morty poster. Yes, sir. Rick and Morty is one of the best shows up until about a few seasons ago. But, besides that, it's bro, yes, sir. I hey, I also got a few other Rick and Morty things around the room. If you notice them, up until the exploding giant incest baby. um, I don't know. I think I enjoy. I would have to go back and rewatch it. I haven't even watched the most recent season. If I'm being honest, I keep on forgetting. I've been like too busy and distracted to watch the most recent season. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not the same, you know. But yeah, we got let me see here. We got the Rick's Gym tapestry banner, whatever you want to call it. Then we got over here, you might be able to see we got the Butterbot. Wait, if yeah, we got the Butterbot and the portal gun right here. Let's see what else. We got a few Rick and Morty Funkos up here, which some people hate them, some people love them, some people hate them. I try not to go too overboard with the Funkos, but I do, I have a few. But yo, wait, what Quasar? I just wait. What are you? You may have thought it was autism, but I say it's abstract thinking. I yeah, I mean as much as much as I say that I probably have autism. Um, it's debatable. You know, my mom had me tested when I was younger. The doctors say the doctor said I don't have autism. And if I do, I'm like barely on the spectrum. But I just leaned into it because I think it's kind of funny. I wouldn't mind being autistic even if I was. I I definitely have some tendencies. I feel like, um, but yeah, it is just because a lot of it is just because of my brain like just functions on a higher level than that just doesn't uh you know act normal, so yeah, yeah, like it's not really autism more than likely, but I just think it's fun to play into it, because it may as well be autism, I'm not trying to like, play a victim card here or anything. I'm just having fun with it. So, yeah, but um but yeah, man. Voice of Treason, he liked my Rick and Morty posters, but oh well. That was about it seems. uh yeah, it doesn't help that I'm just rambling at this point where I'm not really talking about anything or like doing anything interesting. Um unless this rant is helpful in some way, then that's always good. But it's not necessarily the most um engaging thing for people that just randomly pop in. So, but yeah, I don't know. uh yeah, in conclusion, I enjoy streaming. It's helped me, it's pushed me to grow as a person, grow my personality. Which I didn't really do that on purpose, like for, real world applications. I feel like it has helped a little bit in terms of real world applications, but like, um, I'm more so like the only reason I pushed myself to get better at this is because I wanted to be a streamer. Like I want to be a streamer. Originally, I wanted to be a YouTuber, but obviously now I'm pushing to be a streamer. Um, so really that really is the only reason I have pushed myself to get competent in this yapping and just being able to talk and whatever. It's because at the end of the day, that is my goal, is to be a streamer. Um, you know, if if I only reach, if I only, reach, 1,000 viewers, or I become one of the, 20K, 15 to 20K Andes. Um, you know, either I'd honestly take either one because either one, both of those are really successful. I mean, if I had like a smaller, uh, yeah, lol, he left. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm just ranting here. I'm not really talking about anything like super like engaging, I would say, to like, people just, random passersby. So, but, maybe maybe there is somebody that passes through and one of these days that I'm, going on one of these rants and it resonates with them and helps them in some way. Cuz I mean, realistically, like I mean, I don't know. I street like streaming is good. It helps people, but like at the same time, it can just be a massive distraction. Which I like that was my biggest worry. It's like I don't want to stream just to be a massive distraction to people. I want to be like, helpful or, insightful in some way. I don't want to be, one of those internet clowns that, just helps people, waste their life, Now bring the energy from 50 to 100. Yeah, that's that's definitely something I need to work on. Which will come with eventually locking in. I freaking hate that I keep doing this, but like I keep on talking about this, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. And then freaking, couple streams later I'm showing up at 8:30, you know, and you know, pisses me off, but like I just, for some reason I just constantly letting myself down. But, you know, slowly but surely I'm gonna start fixing things in my life and it'll start to get better and allow me to attack the issues at their core. So um and hopefully we won't have, these issues of me you know, showing up anywhere between, 7 and 8 and 8:30, cuz like bro, I want to start at 6 and just give y'all a solid, 4 hours. Not, showing up at 8:30 and half-assing it cuz, I can't get my crap together. But these are my prime times. Yeah. And I mean if I didn't yeah, I mean if I didn't have to be up super early like cuz I switched to full mornings and I switched to like yeah, full mornings like at work so um that way I can stream a little bit earlier, um end a little bit earlier, go to bed a little bit earlier and kind of maximize the frick productivity or whatever. But, sometimes obviously, you can only be as productive as, you're capable of pushing yourself to be. So, you know, it you know, on paper it should work pretty well, but you know, in practice, you know, sometimes a lot of times I'm showing up late, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you're always good to have around, Quasar. You know, I always appreciate having you around. So, you know, I wish I could stream more in your prime times, but yeah, unfortunately, you know, I just, you know, I should be going to bed in like 7 minutes, but I also, you know, I find myself yapping too long a lot of times. So, um, but but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else I can really say that, you know, wouldn't just be, you know, redundant or whatever. So, I feel like I've pretty much, you know, I've ranted through just about everything I can, but just about anything I could talk about, you know, in terms of what we're going on about. Uh, I will be doing. I will be doing a PC stream, PC repair stream on Wednesday, and that'll be like earlier in the day. Because I am off Wednesday, and I finally have what I need to fix the PC that my brother's supposed to be getting. So we'll be doing that Wednesday. So that's exciting. I'll finally be able to, you know, get that taken care of. Uh my goodness, my nose. I'm happy you are a consistent streamer. In terms of like you know, days, yeah. I mean, you know, I always try to go live on the days that I say I'm going to go live. But yeah, now it's just about, you know, getting the times down, you know, cuz you know, I try to go live at a certain time, you know, but and personality, dang. I got L personality. And to be fair, if I had started earlier, I would have had a little bit more energy and you know, and a little bit more oomph to my entertaining capabilities. Um, uh, but you know, the other part of that puzzle is just freaking getting sleep, which we'll see how much I get tonight. You know, I should get an okay amount of sleep, but still, you know, it's not looking like, you know, it's not looking ideal, but should be it should be okay for now. Wait, like I can go back to your oldest stream and you are exactly the exact same? I would hope not. I would say I would say I'm better. I would hope to God that I you know, I've improved at least a little bit. Cuz otherwise what am I doing? If I have not improved my streaming capabilities in the 3 or 4 years that I've been like doing content, what am I doing? Because if I've not improved, I'm doing something wrong and should probably just quit. To be straight up with you. It means you do not fake it. Yeah. But also, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to fake it, but I also, like, I don't want to fake it, but also, like, I want to be able to play up my personality a little. Like, I want to be capable of playing, you know, being, you know, myself plus 10 when I need to be. But that's why I watch you. No, like you are more energetic, but I'm saying your core personality is okay, cool. You had me worried there for a second. I was about to start like having a existential crisis or something. Like if I've been I thought I'd been improving, but if I haven't been improving over the years that I've been doing this, oh lordy. Oh. But okay. Like I don't, you know, I want to have, you know, I want to be myself, but I want to be myself with, you know, plus 10 like plus 10 entertainment capability, you know? That would be the ideal, you know. I want to, you know, improve my wittiness, my sense of humor, my ability to just be, you know, to you know, not take myself so serious, you know, myself so seriously, so that, you know, I can better entertain, you know, because at the end of the day, that's all I care about, entertaining better so that my content can go farther, and then, you know, bring in more people so that, you know, that, you know, when I'm not being as entertaining, you know, I can be, you know, motivational, encouraging, and, you know, inspiring and all that good stuff, you know. I can tell you improved more though. Okay, cool. Like opened up more. Yeah. Yeah. When it's late like this, yeah, I'm not gonna have the most energy. Like I'm not gonna have consistent high energy unless I like just, you know, cracked open another energy drink and just banged it. Yeah, I'm not gonna have like crazy energy. um, but yeah, you are mellow at this time. At this time I am the mellow to my Maverick. So I think this is the perfect time. I for like hangout streams where like I'm not necessarily doing content, cuz like to be fair, this is Mellow Monday. We're just hanging out, you know? But at the same time, like this isn't, I at least in my opinion, I don't think, you know, this is always good because, you know, not everybody, you know, this personality is not, doesn't, I don't know, doesn't engage well. Um so like, you know, to get like clips and stuff, I don't know. Like cuz I'm not like a moist critical or something, you know, where I can be the chillest guy on earth but just have insane you know, insane like insane, you know, humorous vocabulary. You know, that's he's way too good at that. Um like so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's actually part of the reason why I'm making a second setup. if you've heard about that. Um I'm yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I'm gonna be I'm gonna be starting to use a second setup soon, hopefully. Um cuz like on my off days or whatever, like, how I like to set up upgrade? No. No, it's going to be a setup downgrade. I mean, I'm still going to have this, cuz this is, for main this is for, my main content, and this is ideal for like big ideas and stuff. But but in terms of like, just, going live on a Saturday night and chilling for, a few hours, or maybe another night, that is not like one of my main stream days, that I just want to, boot up a game and maybe hang out. That's what I'm going to use that setup for. It's gonna be, cuz it's gonna be up in my room. It's gonna be super super scuffed, super cozy. Um, yeah, it's I don't know. It's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be more true to like where I feel like, and this could just be me overhyping it in my head, but I feel like this setup will be more true to where I feel like I should be. Because obviously all this stuff is cool. Like, I've put a lot of time and money into like making the setup into what it is. But in terms of like where I'm at as like a streamer, and and all that, and the level of effort I put into my content, it's I don't know. I almost like I almost get like imposter syndrome from it, just because like I've put way like I feel like almost guilty that I've put like way too much money into it, and I haven't, I realistically, it's like I'm still, I'm sitting here with 2 viewers, and I've sunk all this money that into it, and which I just, yeah. So I don't know, but yeah, I still love this setup for, the bigger ideas of like for cooking streams, and other cool stuff to do, in the future. But in terms of like what a realistic setup probably should look like for where I am in terms of like, how this stream is doing, I think it'll be a bit more true to that. And then eventually, if this, if the channel starts to grow, and we're actually, we are actually start to kind of low key kill it, and do well. Um that second setup will probably be for my for an alt channel. Ooh, I love this song. Oh, yes, sir. Yes. Okay, bro. W song. But yeah. Which I'm almost tempted to make. Okay, I can't talk while this banger is going playing. Dude. Bro. Do you know this song by chance? Yeah, let's go. Dude, I love this song. Hotel Apache, IWD for you. Question also, actually. Do you think I incorporate music well into my streams, or do you think I'm a little too lazy with how I do music on my stream? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Now that I've gotten that out of my system. All right. Music is good, but some sound basic. Yeah, that's fair. And that's just because like I don't have like an actual playlist. I just have like a radio station on. So it's not like an actual playlist I've made. It's just a bunch of songs just auto playing. So yeah, it I don't know. As long as it's like, you know, I don't know. But what was I gonna say? Frick, I forgot. I was jamming out too hard. I was vibing way too hard. Frick. Oh, was I talking about the alt channel? I think I was talking about the alt channel. Yeah. Okay. Crap, there's an ad. Yeah, getting that 0.001 cents, baby. The US doesn't even make that anymore. But yeah, at some point I do want to make like an alt channel where it's like it's basically super low effort I'm not really doing anything. I'm not like streaming. I'm just live while like playing a game or something. Which if I were to be strategic about it, it wouldn't make sense to do that until, until this channel grew to a reasonable size. But also, I'm low-key tempted to just make the alt channel and just start streaming to it. And like not like I'd still be on this channel Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then any other days that I'm doing like actual content would be on this channel. But I'm low-key tempted. I'm low-key tempted to like to just start an alt channel to just kind of just like as like a throwaway channel to just do like super low effort like pure gaming streams. I don't have the channel yet. Like I'm debating, so like okay, if I was being strategic about it, I would wait. It would make sense to wait till this channel has grown to a reasonable size, and then start the alt channel, so that all the people that have followed this channel for at least semi high effort content. They're not like bombarded with just random stupid streams. And then the core audience from, this channel can go over there if they want to hang out and stuff. But I'm also like, and that's if I was being strategic about it. But I'm also slightly like tempted to just start an alt channel. And then when I'm, not doing a main day stream on this channel, or, like doing, or just doing high effort content on this channel, kind of just, going live to that channel and doing, whatever. Kind of just hanging out, streaming, or like gaming or whatever. Oh. And that way I wouldn't have to worry about like, going live on this channel and, having some booty cheek stream that I wasn't really doing anything. I just went live to go live, I don't know. You can just start sweating in certain games so you can make a name for yourself in a certain community. That too. Like, yeah. Yeah, if I like, yeah, I feel like the alt channel would be for like where maybe I just want to sweat out some Fortnite, or maybe I just want to like play a random like, um like what's that game that recently came out? Um it was like a sequel to it. Let's see. Some people have been playing it. Um see if I can't find it. High on Life 2, yeah. High on Life 2. So like, I could try out games like that I'm normally not, that I normally try to stay away from on this channel, just because like I'm not trying to be like, a gaming streamer necessarily, Like I do want to be able to play games on stream, but like I'm not necessarily looking to be a gaming streamer. Just because like I don't game a whole lot anyway, Think about it. Jinxie got a following from the R6 community. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would have to like, oh, crap. That would have to be a very strategic thing, I feel like, but or not necessarily strategic, but I'd have to pick a game that like really, either that or like I just go balls to the wall with it and just play all the games that like that I'm like that I knew I'd be autistically like obsessed with. And that's, and that's why I just refuse to play them on this channel, because I don't want to be a purely like a pure gaming streamer. And then like if I start to build a community on that channel as well, I push them over to this channel because, just in case, if they want to see more of my, just more content, more of my high effort content. That low key, Quasar, are we cooking up are we low key cooking up a solid plan? Like on a random mellow Monday night? I'm not gonna cap. I'm low key like kind of liking this idea. You would have to find a game you like, not a game that's yeah. What do you mean? I can't just play Fortnite for 12 hours and then pop off with that? Yeah. I don't know. I would either have to find one game that I can really obsess about, or find like a niche of games that I really like getting into. But either way, that could be what's up. Would I mean I feel like I already know the answer to this, but like Quasar, would you follow me over to that channel? Not that not that I'd be abandoning this channel, because this would still be my main channel that I'm pushing everybody to, but would you be interested in that channel? Is that a joke? Kind of. All right. I as soon as that setup is as soon as my room setup is complete, I'll make the alt channel. I'll link it, I'll link it on one of these days while I'm live on a main day. Or I'll link it in maybe I'll just link it in my Discord, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, shoot. I don't know. Something about this idea just, I don't know, excites me. I feel like this idea is promising, even though it's like realistically, it's basically the same. I don't know. I feel like because I have a more clear direction to go in with this new channel, I don't know. I feel like I can feel the I don't know, the potential being very high with this new channel idea. Cause I mean, with this channel, do you really know what I'm trying? Like, do you really even have an idea of what I'm trying to do with this channel? Like, because even I don't really have a good idea. Like, I have a general idea of what I want to do on this channel. I want to game. I want to have a day that I game and hang out. I want to do some cooking streams, and then eating challenges and fun stuff like that. The typical like variety IRL just chatting streamer. But that's just it's such a broad spectrum of like a broad direction to go in, that I feel like that's probably why this channel hasn't popped off yet. Even though, like, I mean, you say so yourself, and I hope you're being, genuine, or at least being objective anyway. Because like, I feel like I'm a decent streamer when I have the energy and the ideas. But because the direction of this channel is so broad, it just doesn't like it doesn't pick up well with, it doesn't pick up momentum super well, Which isn't a bad thing. If I, once the channel's taken off, but I think that's what makes it just so hard to get the channel going. But with, I don't know, this new alt channel idea is low key exciting me. So, yo, Hairless Kit Kat, what is up? Hey, Hairless Kit Kat, if I made an alt channel that was primarily for like just chill gaming streams, like chill, low effort gaming streams. Would you like, would you lurk? Would you be at least, be down to be a lurker over there? Ain't you got work? Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I've just been chatting with Quasar. We've been brainstorming. Up ideas. Sick. Appreciate Kit Kat. But yeah, I needed. I was about to end stream actually. Yeah. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, bro, I've already stayed on for way too late, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, I'll be back Wednesday for a PC building stream. I'm finally gonna be able to repair Pyro's laces. I'm gonna start calling them laces. I don't care. Honestly, it'd be funny if he just kept his name 12 Laces and it just became a meme. That'd honestly just be hilarious to me. But yeah, I'm finally have the things I need to repair Lace's computer. So, well, no, Lacey is an actual streamer, so I can't call him Lacey because that would be. I feel like that's a little too far, but Laces would be his nickname. I don't know, but either way, it's just lazy. God. Oh, Ozempic Lacey. It's Ozempic Lacey. Golly. All right. Well, yeah, I do need to end. Like I meant to end like half an hour ago, but then me and Quasar just started like brainstorming and I got some I think some promising ideas hopefully that I'm gonna start working on. So jeez, yeah. I tend to do that, don't I, Quasar? I don't know what it is. They apparently they can only stand like, the last 5 minutes of me. They don't want the first 4 hours and 6 minutes of me. That can that's that can just be thrown away. The last 5 minutes, banger. I don't remember. I stand for that for. I stand that for. Oof. Sometimes. Yes, yeah, sometimes. Um what was my personality? I don't quite remember. I think it was like INTJ or it was not one of those things. INTP. INTP. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same personality as the man, the big guy himself, Jay Schlatt. We have same personality, two peas in a pod. You know, I don't know. Too tired. I don't know. Yeah. Uh Maybe. I'm not not too sure how it works. If you need to be in here for like 5 minutes, or I don't know. Not too sure. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I do. I do need to end. I should have ended like half an hour ago. I need to get some sleep. So sorry, sorry to y'all that just showed up. But yeah, I've already been live way too long. So it's been fun. It's been real. Can't wait to show off what I'm gonna hopefully be working on um in the near future. And I'll see you all at very least on Wednesday.